Alright. Oh, is that? Fucking have a sticker right there. What is that? Okay, hello, hello. I like how I put finished Gen 2 today. As if I don't have half the fucking deck still, not even more than half the deck still to go catch. Also, I do need to do this. I did catch a Pokemon off stream on accident. I was playing this to grind. And, well, not on accident. I saw it and I was like, I don't want to look for him again. Because I thought it was a rare spawn. But we did catch Wobbuffet off stream. So, I need to mark him. Where's he at? Yeah, sorry to the 5 Wobbuffet fans who were probably aching for the moment he would appear and they got to miss it. But, you know, we'll probably see him again. He has a good chance of showing up again, you know? Turns out he wasn't that hard of a spawn to get. He actually was pretty easy. I got him actually more times than I thought I would find him because he gave pretty good experience. But yeah, I did do some grinding yesterday. And we almost have weak sauce to the level that I want him to be at. Yeah, because we need him at 46, and I think he's at 42 now. So we are getting there. Also, no, I did not make my bed today before Piggy's gonna say some shit about it. I refuse. Mostly because I got up like an hour ago, and I was like, I don't want to make it right now. I'm gonna end up laying back in anyways after stream. But alright. I'm really kind of coming to terms with that my team is just not going to be great unless I want to spend countless hours. Like, to put in perspective, I grinded for 2 hours, and I got Swiffer from level 23 to 27, and we sauced to level, like, 39 to 42, I think. And I still need to get Viper leveled up. So, you know, it's great. And Beyblade still is pretty far behind. He literally is far behind. Same for these guys. So it's gonna be a rough one, kind of coming to terms with that. Maybe my team just will not be good for this run or this game, because of the fact of how annoying it is to actually grind for level ups. Which, again, it wasn't an issue in Gen 1. And I don't know, I'm kind of upset that this is the issue I'm kind of coming to terms with. Like, oh yeah, like, Gen 2 really does have this issue. It's like, damn, that sucks. Because I thought it wouldn't have that issue. And I don't know, the only thing I can think of, it's like, I think the amount of trainers you fight is fine. I think it's just the fact that everything is so low level. Like, even here, I'm still fighting level 27s. Oh, okay, we can set up for the glitch now for Gen 2. To get a shiny Ditto, we can set up for that. But, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do the thing I wanted to show. Screw it. I was gonna show off the thing where I go and get the Dragon Fang before I get it in this game, so I can see that text. But I didn't play Silver last night. I played Gold last night to like grind. So I'm pretty much still not close to doing that. So I'm just gonna have to say fuck it and not do that. Alright, where's the gym at? Alright, what do we have right now? Well, I have an ice type, but the problem is most dragon types... Well, only one, which is Kingdra now. I was gonna say they're not really affected by ice type that much, but I'm stupid. Dragonite's terribly affected by ice type. Bro even steps next to a freezer and he's dead. So that's actually maybe a good place for... Oh, well, if they have Dragon Rage, it's gonna make it worse. Because that's a 2-shot then. This will make his speed fall, so I actually may outspeed him. That's not gonna be a 2-shot though. Unless that crits. Nope. Well, that put a damper on hoping that Swiffer can get some level ups here because I'm pretty much 2-shotted by everything now. Because everything's going to pretty much have Dragon Rage, I'm pretty sure. Well, that sucks. I was hoping he would be able to, like, not fucking die, but if they all have Dragon Rage, that pretty much means that Swiffer can't do anything. Because he's not going to be able to one-shot anything, and that means he's always going to get 2-shotted. Even Beyblade will get 2-shotted. Shit. This sucks. This is not good. Even Beyblade gets 2-shotted. Yeah, I'm dead. Pretty much everything in my party is going to get 2-shotted then, besides Grimbus. Grimbus is the only one who will be able to survive a few hits. But everything's going to get 2-shotted. Well, Weak Sauce wouldn't, and CQ wouldn't, but that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Like, that really sucks. I mean, we can still get level ups on Swiffer. It just means that I'll have to switch train. Cause I already want Weak Sauce to be 46 already, so we can evolve them. Bro's been literally grinding for Giga Drain for years at this point. Not gonna lie, it really sucks that these guys have Dragon Rage. That is actually, like, usually it's not a scary move because it only does 40 damage. But when you're, like, not strong and a lot of your Pokemon are so fucking frail, boy, is that actually scary as hell. You're disappointed, so am I. Alright, well, back to leveling up again. Well, not leveling up, but healing. But pretty much what we're going to have to end up probably doing to grind for red is my plan is to just go through Kanto, beat everybody in Kanto, do that. and then go and just refight the Elite Four over and over and over until I'm a good level, while also evolving other Pokemon that we need to evolve and things like that. So that way we're taking a bunch of like different things at once. So the grinding stream is going to be fucking hell, because we're going to have to literally evolve so many Pokemon. And a lot of the Pokemon we're going to be able to find are going to be low level as shit. I think I have Strength. So it's going to be a very fun ride. You know what? Go get him, CQ. You got it. I don't know if Piggy wanted me to be named after this because it looks like me or something, or he just wanted me to be named after something. I need to ask him that, I guess, next time he shows up. Because I don't think I look like a lantern, but whatever. Swiffer is level 28. Takedown. That hits recoil, though, so I don't want that shit. If it didn't hit with recoil, I would definitely be for it. But the fact it hits recoil makes me not want it. I'm like, my shit is already frail enough. You think I need to take more damage? Like, let me hit for not good damage and then take more damage, more than likely. Well, I already think I fucked that up. Oh, well, there's no way to not fuck that up. Okay. I kind of like that her dungeon or her gym is like an actual puzzle. Like, it's pretty nice. Go get him, Weak Sauce. Even though you have the experience share, I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. Like, it's a horsey, dude. I think you can handle it. Yeah, see? I would love to actually kind of use a King. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of Pokemon I would love to use where I'm just like, I don't know. Oh, you get double experience? Oh, that makes sense. You get half and half. That makes sense. I was like, you get double experience for winning a battle with the experience share on, but no, you just get the other half that you would have not gotten. Too bad there's not really any good, like, dragon moves for Smeargle to copy. Like, there's just not shit for him. This is not going to do enough damage. He is so insanely over-leveled compared to me. Of course I miss, but he doesn't watch. Yep, Oh, wait, no, he did miss. Okay. The trick is to lower his accuracy. That's the trick. You lower his accuracy so he can't hit you. But then you also can't hit either half the time. But I'm getting actually pretty lucky. I'm actually getting really lucky. I'm surprised. Okay. Works for me. I got insanely lucky there. Weak sauce. Man, oh man. My Pokemon are just not good. I kind of wish... So last night when I was grinding, I really forgot, and I should have done this. I kind of wish I would have put Smeargle in the daycare while I was grinding. And I just completely forgot to do that. Because it would have made it where he would have got more levels. But I just didn't do it. So I need to make sure when I'm grinding that we just have Pokemon in the daycare, just have them in the daycare pretty much. That way we can constantly have a stream of just things being leveled up all at once. It's insane how much work you have to put into grinding in this game, but it kind of, I don't know, it kind of comes... Like, it kind of becomes fun later on when you, like, actually have a bunch of stuff you're trying to do all at once. Like, I don't know. It's kind of enjoyable. It feels less like arbitrary, like, doing nothing and pressing A versus, like, you're micromanaging a bunch of stuff. And it can be kind of enjoyable. Would I want to do this for every game, though? Hell no. Hell no. Not one bit. He's gonna have Dragon Rage, I already know it. That actually may just kill. I'm surprised it didn't, actually. I'm gonna end up dying no matter what I do. I just might as well switch. None of my Pokemon are, like, literally, like, none of them are really good enough to fight these things except Grimbus. Which is not good because Kingdra is a water type, and I know that motherfucker's gonna have Surf. There ain't no way it's gonna not have a water move. I don't know why I took the chance to not get hit by Thunder Wave. I should have known that was just going to happen. I mean, I guess that worked out because I didn't get hit by Dragon Rage. Because even though Grimbus is my strongest one, he still is not going to survive multiple Dragon Rages after a while. We would have been at 40 HP if he got hit by the other one. With the chance of me getting paralyzed, I could have died. Like, it sucks. I have an ice type for the dragon types, but I can't do anything with said ice type because he's too fucking weak. He's just not good. And I don't want to go and sit there and grind again. So we're just going to make what we have work. I always think that that's a dragon flying for some reason. I don't know why. Also, I love how they always have Thunder Wave. I really just do not have good options for like things that can survive for long enough. Like they're whittling pretty much everything I have down bad. Okay, cool. Because I'll survive 2 more Dragon Rages. Of course, he's only confused for 1 turn. And then watch, I'm gonna end up either getting paralyzed where I can't attack. Okay, I'm surprised. I'm so used to Gen 1's luck, man. I'm so used to just being in like a terrible situation and then Gen 1 goes, how do we make it worse? He's gonna kill me no matter what I do. Yeah, it didn't matter what I did there. I was gonna die. I'm paralyzed, so I'm obviously gonna be slower. What's up, MK? How are you doing? Between what? What do you have to tell me? I'm gonna just die. I don't have any other option. Terrible name? What? CQ or what? What name? I just don't have any option to do anything. I can survive 2 Dragon Rages. The name of your fellow bro. Well, there's plenty of names on here. So which one? I don't know why I did growth. I just realized I'm not surviving that. I don't know why I assumed I had 2 more ways to survive. Oh. Oh, CQ with Happy Face? That's a great name. Yeah, this Dragon Rage just fucks you back. I'm gonna be real. This is kind of an insane difficulty spike in a Pokemon game if I've ever seen one. You're telling me they expect you to be able to just best these Pokemon that can do 40 damage each time when it's already hard enough to like pretty much heal yourself and like level up and stuff? Like, that's insane. Like, I'm just supposed to out-survive this when, like, most of your Pokemon aren't going to even be that high level. Like, you're probably coming here with, like, level 35s and shit because of how bad it is to level up in these games. This is such an insane difficulty spike for a game I've ever seen. Like, that is insane. And then my chance of doing more damage is gone. It's not a skill issue. The game just has a problem with giving you ways to level up. It's like, it is pretty much a universal, like, agreed upon thing that Gen 2 has a bad level curve. And, like, usually I like to pretend that it's not there, but then I always end up seeing it because of bullshit like this. Granted, I made it work thanks to Smokescreen, but still. Like, that is insane. I would have only been able to survive 3 hits of that. And that's not even that's not even the gym leader. Okay, so to put in perspective, to even get 4 levels takes about 2 hours. With the best grinding area that I have, and that's me doing 1-hit kills. Takes about 2 hours. I guess I could bring it down to 1.5 hours if I don't use the experience share to give experience to another Pokemon. Yeah, the one dude that gave up and then the other dude went and did it. Yeah, that guy did it for so long. I also actually had a plan to do that myself. I was gonna pretty much get to level 100 in the starting area of Scarlet and Violet. And I got to, like, I think, like, level 46. And then I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Because I just realized, like, I was not enjoying it anymore. And it was just, like... And then also, like, everything else going around in my life, it was just... It made me really depressed. So I was like, okay, this is not the time for me to be doing this because my mental state is terrible. Well, when you pretty much realize that your relationship's failing because she's not happy and there's nothing you can do about it, it pretty much makes you not want to grind on Scarlet and Violet for fucking hours on end. You can blame my relationship going to shit for that. Because if I was single, I would have kept doing it. But when your relationship starts failing and you're pretty much being told by your parents and everything else you're a piece of shit, you probably don't want to fucking grind in the starting area of Scarlet and Violet, huh? So, there was like a few projects I actually stopped during that time. Like, I was also playing through Eastward to review it, and I ended up stopping that too. I think that was around the time too when I was like, I don't find games fun anymore, and then I ended up finally like getting back into them again. So, but yeah, sorry for the random trauma dump. We're gonna fight the gym leader now. Eat some more Star Fox Zero or something. Yeah, that video did fucking terrible. I'm so happy that YouTube decided to not even show it to more than 1,000 people. Normally, I get about 3,000 impressions. I got, I think, 250. And then YouTube was like, no one wants to watch it. Even though I had the highest click rate I've ever had in my fucking life. And YouTube just said, fuck this video, and did not bother showing it to anybody. So, thank you, YouTube. I appreciate that. That was such a great thing you did to my video. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm going to keep making videos, but I pretty much have just come to terms that my videos are never going to get shown on my YouTube, because YouTube constantly will find a way to just fuck it. And if I ever go and ask why, I just get told because I'm bad at making videos, and I never get told exactly what I should be doing. Or they tell me to pretty much make Mr. Beast content, and I'm just like, I don't want to make Mr. Beast content. Like, I'm not even asking for like 1 million views. I'm just asking YouTube to fucking show it to someone. Jesus Christ. Like, there has to be somebody out there you can show it to YouTube. But I won't even fucking do that. Oh, that's gonna kill me. I wanted Swiffer to actually get some experience, and that just is not happening, dude. I'm just gonna reset because I actually want him to be alive so I can get experience. I'm literally not gonna have him be dead because I need him to just get some level ups already. It's insane I have an ice type and he's completely worthless against the one dragon user. And I think at this point he's the only ice type you can get. Let me check. Well, besides Jinx. You can get 3 ice types. You can get Lapras on Union Cave on Fridays only. So that's 1. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting wrong information. Hold on. Should've went to the furry Reddit. So your options for ice, by the way, are Jinx, Swinub, and Lapras. So the only Gen 2 Pokemon you can get that's an ice type completely cannot do shit to the one Dragon Gym because it's because she has water types. That is absolutely insane that the one Gen 2 ice type you can get is just Swinub, and he is unable to do anything properly to the gym leader here. How is the Wii U any relevant to this? Bro's just saying bullshit now. Bro's literally just saying random bullshit now for no reason. Alright, we're doing fine now. Nope. Of course. Of course I get hit with Thunder Wave. I love that all her Pokemon have Thunder Wave. I love that. I love that so much. I love that the only ice type that I have can't do anything. I also love that too. That's so nice. The one ice type that I have for her literally just can't do shit. Well, Rayman Origins is also a bad game, so I don't know what you want me to tell you. I'm not wrong. It is a bad game. There's a reason why you don't see anybody talking about it. It took a remake for people to even mention it. Of course, I'm fully paralyzed. I mean, it was bound to happen. I've been having too much of a good run. Because it's bad. No shit. No shit, it sold terribly. I'm actually glad I missed. Okay, well, whose fault was that? You release a bad game besides bigger games? Yeah, no shit it's gonna do bad. Oh my god, dude. This is actually brutal as shit to do. This is so brutal. She's just gonna hit with Dragon Rage and I'm dead. This is probably the most brutal gym leader I fought so far. Like, genuinely insane how broken, no, not broken, how much of a, like, skill check she is compared to everyone else. I just don't do enough damage, man. Saying it's better than this game is just subjective. There's no proof in that statement. Of course, I'm fully paralyzed. Why would I not be? However, I'm getting super lucky right now. I'm absolutely surprised. Of course, fully paralyzed. Fuck my luck. Gen 1 luck right there. Yep, and I get hit. I mean, it was bound to happen. I was doing too well before, so. You know what happens when you do too well? You just have to take damage. Okay, we're doing all right now. Okay. She still has one more though. So she has one more and that one's going to be more annoying to take out. Okay, cool. We didn't get hit. I'm just going to keep hitting her with Mud Slap. I'm going to just hope that we get her accuracy so low that will be fine. Okay, that should be enough. You're kicking mud at them. That's what you're supposed to be doing. However, in Pokemon Stadium 2, if you use Mud Slap with Golem, it looks like he shits on them. It's specifically with Golem, because Golem will get on his back and show his, like, crotch, and then that's where the mud comes out of. So it literally looks like he, like, shits on them. So Golem is very, cool. Alright, come on. You have to be able to kill this thing. Of course it can hit with fucking Ice Beam. That's gonna kill. I'm actually surprised it didn't. Okay, give me my experience, please. That was like nothing. Alright, 43, cool. Alright. I'm gonna set up with Sunny Day. Of course it's a girl one too, so I can't even use the track. That will lower water moves, thankfully. I believe. Hyper Beam! I genuinely have no fucking idea how he survived. I have no idea how he survived that. Oh, that did, like, no real... Alright. Go, Grimbus. I genuinely have no idea how that man survived that. Alright. We should be fine. Wow, that did... I mean, of course it did no fucking damage. And of course that's probably gonna kill. That's probably gonna end up killing. I'm surprised it didn't. The best option is just gonna be use another smoke screen and hope she misses. I mean, there's not much I can do. It's a water dragon type. Of course it's gonna do more damage. It's literally the best option. Keep lowering it. This is not a massive skill issue. There's just is not much I can... Unless I want to sit there and grind for another 10 hours to get everybody caught up to this level, it's not a skill issue. It's just that literally Gen 2 doesn't give you enough to grind with. Like, you just don't have a lot of options. It's not a skill issue. Yeah, because I'm literally fucking weak as shit because there's no way to grind in the game. I have to hope. I just have to hope that I can freeze him, or he misses. I just have to keep hoping he misses. That's literally all I can do. Hope he misses, or I freeze him. Yeah, I knew it. There's not much I can do. Viper is going to be useless, so... Alright, just Mega Drain him. We just have to keep Mega Draining until he dies. And I have to hope I don't get hit. Well, it's over. We lost. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not gonna be able to... I literally will not be able to kill him. Like, there's just nothing I can do. Yeah. There's nothing I can do. Literally, it's just that's it. I just don't have enough ability to do anything. This is the other option. I just stall. Never mind. I was gonna hope that it didn't hit Viper, but it hit him first try, so never mind. There's nothing I could have done. I just don't have good enough Pokemon for this because they're just all under level to shit. Because there's just not a really good way to grind. Like, my best option is to get 200 experience points each battle. There's just not a good way to grind here. Like, it's literally, there's nothing I can do to, like, make this better except just go grind. That's it. And that's why it's not, like, a skill issue. I just don't have any option to do anything else but go and grind. That's it. Also, that took a lot of money, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that took half my money. We're gonna reset, because I don't want to lose half my money. That's bullshit. I'm not gonna lose half my money for that. How much did I lose? Let me see. Yeah, I went from 38 to 19,000. Yeah, I'm not losing that. There's no grinding in that game because that game is not an RPG, so of course it's not gonna have grinding. Like, that makes no fucking sense. Your argument makes no sense with that. That's like me going, yeah, Space Invaders is better because you don't have RPG mechanics. It's like, yeah, you just don't like an RPG then. Like, that's pretty much what that means. Is you just don't like RPGs. Considering it sold like shit, and considering nobody talked about it until it got a remake, that tells me everything I need to know. Of course. Why would he not hit his Thunder Wave off? You know, why? Why not? Why would I know the feeling? I don't know why I use that. I need to just use Surf. That does most damage. Just reset. Dude, just... I don't want to go and grind. I literally do not. I literally was grinding last night. I don't want to go and fucking do that bullshit. This is so stupid how much of a skill check she is compared to everyone else. And there's just not a lot you can do to make this better unless you go and grind. It's like, that's your only option, is you just go out and you fucking sit there and grind on Pokemon to give you like 200 experience. Yeah, because YouTube fucking hates me. From what I mean, literally YouTube showed my video to only 200 people. That was it. And that has nothing to do with bigger videos being released or whatever. YouTube just did not send it out to anybody. Okay, dude. That's not the same thing. Yeah, of course he gets the fucking paralyze off. This sucks. Like, this genuinely sucks. I'm gonna have to just go grind. That's pretty much what I'm just coming to terms with. Because unless I want to do this random ass hope to God RNG works for me. I'm not gonna do the cheating thing because I don't want to cheat. I only did that one time specifically because I did something I didn't think would actually matter. So I ended up resetting it instead of spending another 20 minutes getting back to where we would have been. Pretty much all that would have meant was that I put that one away and put another one back in the box or the back in the daycare, and then we walk around for 20 minutes. There was like it literally, instead of doing that, I'd rather save 20 minutes and just reset a single battle that I did where I got a level up from, so I can have a Pokemon I wanted. That's not the same thing. What you're telling me right now is just get my Pokemon levels. That's literally not the same fucking thing. Me going and raising their levels to 40 with cheats is not the same thing as that. While yes, it would save time, that's more beneficial towards the game versus me just doing that to save time, where it's not like wasting everyone else's time. So that makes no fucking sense. There aren't... I have no other games. I have no other game. The only option I can do is Gen 1, but guess what? All my Pokemon are Gen 2. So I can't even transfer them over to Gen 1. There are no other options to level them up. It's literally just I level them up in this game, and that's all we can do. Like, what are you fucking talking about? That's not... I'm not gonna cheat. Literally, what you're telling me to do is just raise their levels up to 40. That makes no... I'm not gonna do that. If that's what I'm gonna end up doing, I might as well not review the fucking game. Like, that literally makes no sense why you would do that if you're gonna try to review the game. At that point, I might as well do walk through walls and give myself a level 100 Mewtwo and go beat the game already. Like, that makes no sense. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I didn't cheat on Star Fox. There's no way to cheat on that game. Oh my god, of course I'm paralyzed. Hit yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus Christ, thank you. God, this fight sucks. It is such... it's such an insane difficulty spike compared to the other gyms. I don't understand. Jesus. He's gonna kill me. Like, there's no way I'm gonna survive this. I'm gonna try to go for the Thunder Wave, but it's just no way. Yeah, no way. What's the option here then? I probably should have went with someone else, thinking about it now. I think going with Beyblade first was bad. Yeah, I think this was a bad idea. Yeah, I kind of think I should have kept Beyblade for Kingdra, so I could have lowered his accuracy and tried to at least. That was bad. I don't know why I just set... Yeah, no. I don't know how I survived it, though. I'm gonna end up dying, though. There's no way he's gonna miss twice. Yeah, there's no way. I don't want to go out there and fucking grind. That is genuinely the last thing I want to do, and that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. He's just gonna serve. Oh, I'm surprised he went for Ice Beam. It's gonna kill, though. But, oh, I'm surprised he didn't. I was like, it should kill, though, because I'm Swinub. This is terrible. Like, this is genuinely such a skill check boss. But the problem is the skill check is, did you grind enough? That's literally what the skill check is. And did you go out and you waste time grinding? Because if you train a team of 6 like this, you pretty much fuck yourself. It's pretty much over. Like, there pretty much is nothing I can do here. It's pretty much, I was grinding last night. Like, I literally was grinding all last night, and it's pretty much nothing. Like, I have to go do it again. I'm gonna have to pretty much go grind, and I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna end up just switching over to Final Fantasy. I'm not gonna do that bullshit right now. But there's nothing I can do. Literally, I don't have enough power to do anything to these guys. And I'm pretty much gonna switch over to Final Fantasy. I'm not gonna do that bullshit. Like, there's just not anything I can do. No, dude, I don't want to cheat. Like, genuinely at that point, there's no reason for me to be reviewing the game if I'm just gonna give my Pokemon levels. That makes, like, to me, that is just something I won't do. If I like, at that point, I might as well give myself 100, like, a level 100 Mewtwo and just go beat the game already. Like, I might as well just give myself all the Pokemon then if I'm doing that. Like, that's how I look at it. Like, if I'm willing to just give myself levels at that point, then I might as well just give myself everything. Like, why do anything in the game then? I'm just gonna buy revives and just we're gonna heal spam. Like, it's not the greatest thing for me to do, but fuck it. If she's gonna use a hyper potion anyways, I'm gonna use a hyper potion. We're heal spamming. Fuck her. I'm not gonna go grind for this bullshit, so we're gonna heal spam. I don't know. It's just so insane to me that, like, the other gym leaders, they're like kind of whatever. They feel pretty evenly matched with you. This bitch is just on another level. Like, genuinely on another level. Using PEDs like it's the Olympics. Like, she is on a whole other level and is insane. It is insane, like, the level that she's on. Like, she feels like the most genuine skill check possible you could have for this game. But the skill check is literally just, did you go grind? Like, are you training a full team of 6? What are you, an idiot? And then she, like, curb stomps you. Because you had the audacity to not just train 3 Pokemon and get them to level 70. Like, it's insane. Okay, I got super lucky there. Persona has the ultimate slander tool. Persona's already had that for a while. It's called how you can date a 14-year-old. Being a Persona fan should pretty much get you put on a list no matter what. AI Jin to edit by the White House. Yeah, I saw that. Persona 4 Remake is using AI art apparently, which at this point, dude, I'm not even surprised anymore. Every company at this point seems like they're just going to use AI art, and it just is what it is at this point. You're not going to be able to stop it, and it sucks. Even the Kingdom Hearts, the new game that's coming out, well, I say new game, it's the new compilation game that's coming out. They just upscaled their art with AI, and it gave Donald Duck 5 fingers for some reason. So now he has like an extra thumb. So the artwork was made by hand, but they upscaled it with AI, so it made it worse. What about me? What are you talking about? Also, I'm surprised I didn't get hit. My luck was great there. I'm surprised. I didn't get hit one time. I genuinely don't know why I didn't get hit a single time there. What? What? Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot. My luck, huh? Why? What is my luck right now? Hello? Yeah, my team is asking. I'm only using Gen 2 Pokemon. Guess what? Every Gen 2 Pokemon besides the ones that everyone used, which is Ampharos and fucking Red... Well, not even Red Gyarados, but Ampharos, they're all shit. Like, they all suck. Gen 2 Pokemon just suck. Like, they are genuinely terrible. It's why pretty much nobody gym leader-wise uses Gen 2 Pokemon except a few. Like, they just suck. They're bad. They get, like, Lantern, pretty good typing. Does not learn anything fucking better than Spark, pretty much. Speak on it. I like Gen 2, it's just... Sorry, the level curve sucks. It's bad, and I got crit. Of course I got crit. Can you fucking hit? What are you, a kid with polio? Come on, bro, just walk. Just do something. Fucking kids with polio over here doesn't know how to walk, apparently. Come on, dude. Get the fuck up and do something with your life. I don't think the region's dog shit. I just think that Gen 2 Pokemon are bad because they kind of are bad. I do think there's a lot of good that Gen 2 does, but the level curve and just Gen 2 Pokemon not learning shit doesn't help. Nature is healing. I do think Gen 2 is good. I'm just annoyed by this fucking gym leader right now. Well, maybe your cousin should have learned how to walk better. That's not my problem. Every kid in the 70s or 80s had it, so it's okay. Having polio was a rite of passage back in the 80s. My luck's, I don't know, man. My luck's going pretty good, even though I can just heal spam. I'm only heal spamming because that bitch used a hyper potion herself. If she didn't use a hyper potion, I wouldn't have used one. But since she used one, that pissed me off. So I'm using hyper potions because fuck her. Gen 2 is worse than Gen 1. I wouldn't say that. Gen 2 is a lot better than Gen 1. I would put up with Gen 2's shitty Pokemon over Gen 1's shitty luck and AI any day. Like, if you told me either deal with Gen 1's awful AI or deal with Gen 2's amazing but not great Gen 2 Pokemon, I would deal with that any day of the week. Look at this luck, guys. To be honest, I'm having some, like, actually really good luck for some reason. This was not happening before. I just don't want to grind. My problem is that, you know what would fix Gen 2 if the level curve just didn't suck? Literally, if the level curve didn't suck, a lot of the Gen 2 Pokemon that are not great could still make stuff work. They could still find ways to actually, like, be viable. But when you have to spend upwards of, like, 4 hours getting them up, like, 4 to 5 levels because everything in the region gives you 200 XP unless you fight trainers, it's a little bit, like, it just sucks. Because then it's like, well, why would I put all this time into a Pokemon like Sunflora that's going to be shit even when I get it to level 46 and we get Giga's Grain and then I evolve it? It's going to still be bad. Versus, like, I could go catch a Gen 1 Pokemon right now and put the same amount of effort and that motherfucker is going to be sweeping teams like he's a goddamn carpet bomber. Like, It's hard to justify using shittier Gen 2 Mons when there are so many better options that you can put the same amount of time and effort into, and you can pretty much pull through easier. Like, Lantern is one of the better ones. Just Lantern doesn't learn anything, pretty much. Like, Lantern pretty much has no good moves. I don't know any type like that. Maybe Dark, I guess. I don't know. No, okay, I can bitch about it, even though this is my team that I created. I can bitch about it. Because when I made this team, I completely forgot how shit Gen 2's level curve stuff is. Of course he has Hyper Beam. I should have known that, and I should have known he was going to go for it. Watch, Lantern's going to die. Whoa, no fucking way, Lantern. No way. Lantern, hello? Hit him with the Confuse Ray. Yeah, I know I made the sandwich, but I can still bitch about it. Sorry that the ingredients I got weren't the best. I'm not making a better team, because you know what that pretty much means? It means use the exact same Gen 2 Mons that everybody fucking uses with the Gen 1 Mons. And I need to pretty much have all Gen 2 Mons, and I want to use Pokemon that I don't plan to use until later. Like, my thing is, if I go and get good Mons right now, we can't use them in later games. You got to keep that in mind. When I go and get better Mons, we pretty much won't have anything, like, they won't be used in later games. Which ones are they, bud? It's pretty much Ampharos. If you have Silver, then it's Donphan. If you don't have Silver, then it's pretty much Red Gyarados, Ampharos, Typhlosion, usually. Because nobody wants to run Meganium. Gen 2, common team. Let me look this up. It's pretty much, this is usually the Gen 2 team. Right here. Here, I found it. It's usually Feraligatr or Typhlosion, Ampharos, Victory Bell, Xatu, and then, like, your HM Slave is usually, like, Poliwag or, like, Paris. And then they run Rare Gyarados, and then they usually run, like, a Fire type. If they don't have, Typhlosion, they usually run Arcanine, or they run Umbreon or Espeon. I was gonna go with Samurott anyways for that game. But no, I'm not going to make a better team because then I have to then spend the same amount of time grinding that we've already gone. Like we're here with this team. I'm sticking with them. They work. Like, the thing is, this team works. They can kill stuff. The issue is, when I have to go and grind to get to that point, well, so we're going to spend like 8 fucking hours. We're going to spend 8 hours doing that. That's my issue. When I don't have to grind, they actually do pretty much kind of do what they need to do. It's like the movie. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure your grandma could. You know what? Bring her on the team. Bring her on the fucking team. I want your grandma on the front fucking lines. Of course this bitch used a Hyper Potion. Where's Ice Beam? Good question. That doesn't exist. There's no... as far as I'm aware, there's no TM4 that you can find. That's only Gen 1. Would love to have it. Would love to have it. Trust me. There's not a bone in my body that would not love to have it right now. It don't exist. If it's somewhere out there, I haven't found it. I can do the same thing too, bitch. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. That's why I'm not doing any damage to him. She really loves using Hyper Beam, doesn't she? You know what I'm realizing? We're so fucked for Lance. We are so screwed for Lance. Bro has 3 Dragonites. And I struggled against Dragonairs. We're so screwed for Lance. I just gotta hope that Piloswine is decent. I just gotta hope that he could do something. Because if not, we're fucked for Lance. Where's my Piloswine? You get a Swine Up, by the way, before the last gym. You get it at level 23. I don't have him to 32 yet. Your options, by the way, for ice types until after post game, is Lapras, Jinx, and Swine Up. That's it. There's no other option. I don't look like Lantern. What do you mean you can't get it? Yeah, with Pokemon Stadium 2, right? Yeah, I forgot. I forgot, guys. Let me load up Pokemon Stadium 2 and go beat the fucking side game so I can get a Gligar and Ice Beam real quick. My bad. I forgot that's an option. Let's go ahead and do that. 10,000 coins gambling? I'm not doing that shit. Gen 1 was another thing because I could just sell rare candies to get a bunch of money and then abuse the economy. I would actually have to try to gamble. I'm not doing that. At that point, it'd just be better to go grind. Luckily, Gliscort will be on. No, it will not be on my Gen 4 team. I was actually going to be using Licky Licky. I was like, which one do I want to use? And I chose Licky Licky, so that's who we're gonna be using. Why do you care, bitch? I use Nidoking, and your fucking ass never showed up for his ass. You told me to use Nidoking, and I never saw you once there for Nidoking. Your ass never showed up for him. It should happen next year, by the way. Wow, this song, This song kind of fucking blows, not gonna lie. You gotta have one song that's insanely good, you know. You can't have them all be too good. You can have one that like just enough. The composer was like, "Bro, the song got corrupted," and they're like, "Fuck it, we gotta release today anyways." Oh, I need to go back for Whirlpool. I'm not teaching. I'm not gonna teach my Lantern Whirlpool. That's stupid. I give up. Crazy Bus. You can hear the Game Boy screaming. That's how you know the song's good. When the Game Boy itself is screaming at you. Hope you get shiny legendaries. Thank you. I hope so too. You know what? I still have not found a shiny yet. I have not found a shiny in either silver or gold besides the red Gyarados, and I have been grinding in both games nonstop, and I've still not found one. Just put your fucking ass up. You're worthless as shit, dude. Smeargle is just along for the ride. I had this whole plan for him where it would have been so cool, but like, I can't do anything to get him up there, so he's just along for the ride. He is pretty much gonna be just our support animal. He's our support animal. Wait. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I didn't get the red Gyarados out. He can't. I thought he could too. That was my plan. He transform is hard lock to not work. Transform is completely hard locked to not be sketched. The only way you can get Transform is if you use Mimic, and that's it. I would have to have Mimic and then pretty much use it on a Pokemon that uses Transform. You can give Gyarados Waterfall. I have Mimic. But the thing is, you can't teach Smeargle TMs. He has to sketch the move. So I would then have to see someone using Mimic. When I say I can use Gyarados, I can use them for an HM slave. That's a completely different thing. You can use them for an HM slave. But we're gonna use BB Bomber. Yes, that's fine. That is not cheating. Are you guys fucking stupid? That's not cheating. This bitch and her goddamn Snubbull, dude. No, I didn't hear the new Diddy song. Bow, 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 Magikarp. He's level 11. 11. Number 15. Big Chungus. Sometimes you don't expect Big Chungus to be in your closet, but sometimes that's just what you get. Here we have a picture of Big Chungus in his closet. I don't know if this is real or not. What do you guys think? Put it in the comments down below. You were nearly 30. Shut up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. I forget. You know Chills makes music, right? It's not good music though, but he makes it. Can I get the number 15? Bow, bow, bow. Fuck the Magikarp. Number 7. I went 3 steps. The happy face on that name is some reason, for whatever reason, it's pissing me off. I think I'm just not in a good mood right now. I think I'm just easily annoyed right now. Because I see that fucking face and it's pissing me off. That was the point of it. Oh, look, it's Dratini, guys. Well, I tried. I get pissed at anything, bro. No, I don't. I'm just a little on edge right now. The song does not help either. No, one option ninja. I'm singing a song. I was singing a song. I was ready for your 20-minute code about how your rules allow you to use Dragonite. No, I just wanted to catch one. That's it. Like, I do still want to get extra mons if I can here and there. If I can here and there, because, we need them for Pokemon Ranch. We need 1,000 Pokemon for Pokemon Ranch to get the Mew. You know what's funny? There was like a test a while back. It kind of got popular, but it was like it was a test to see how good your lungs were. And I remember doing it, and I was like, "Why is this hard?" Like, apparently everyone was saying it was super hard. They're like, "Oh, it's so difficult, I couldn't do it." They were saying it was so difficult that they couldn't do it. Thank God we're out of there. So they said they couldn't do it. Well, turns out it was just people that smoked a lot that couldn't do it. Why? I've never smoked weed, pretty much, so I was like, okay. It wasn't hard for me. It was easy. That song, you know what? I take back everything I said about the Team Rocket Hideout. That song was a legendary theme compared to that shit. That song genuinely was ass. That was such a bad song, dude. Hold on. I am gonna cheat real quick, but it's to do something so I can see a certain dialogue. I want to see if this works or not. We are gonna cheat real quick. We are gonna cheat. I feel like I'm caregiving again each time you sing the Dragon's Den music. Wait, hold on. So we are gonna cheat. I wanna test something. I wanna see if this will give the dialogue that I wanted to show off. Where is it? I want to see if this will give the dialogue. I'm gonna make a Pokemon that's just gonna have the Dragon Fang on it, and I'm gonna see if she'll recognize that it's not the original Dragon Fang, and then tell me that I cheated. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, I guess it's downloading something right now. Alright, well, we'll just wait for that then, I guess. Watch him leak his perfect IV party he made off stream. Oh, I fucking wish. You think I would have been struggling as hard as I was if they had perfect IVs? Fuck no. Do I have any broken new 3DS XLs? No. I have 2 working 3DS XLs. What the hell did they need to install? What update did PKSM need? What update are we doing? Bro's got a virus. Okay. Okay, actually, I know how to do. So let me just make something in silver real quick. Oh, I need 1 Pokemon. Never mind. Okay, then let me take something from blue real quick. Oh well, I only have these guys. Okay, so I don't want to take anything from that. Let me find a random Pokemon in my storage here. Okay, so we'll take this Shelter. Yes, save changes. And then go to gold. Okay, I'm going to put him here. Save changes. Editor. Edit. How do I... Okay, yeah, item. Do you guys see Dragon Fang here? Here it is. Okay, now I'm going to put him... Oh, I guess you we'll have to go back to the Pokemon Center. Wait, hold on. Did that save? That did not save. Okay. Okay, let me just give one of these guys that instead. Well, no, it needs to be traded. I'm stupid. I need it to not be registered to this game. All right, we have to redo that. I didn't do the save thing properly. Okay, exit without saving. Go to gold, storage. Put them back there. Okay, go back here. Edit. Because I want to show this dialogue off because it's kind of interesting. And it's such a rare dialogue that you usually wouldn't see. Unless you knew to look for it. So I want to show this off. Because my original plan was to beat this already on silver and then trade a Pokemon over with it. But we'll just do this. I want to see if she'll recognize it's not the same Dragon Fang. Like, I'm curious if it matters that I picked up the Dragon Fang yet or not. Because I'm wondering if because I picked it up, the flag's already set that I have it. So I am curious about that. Okay, let's see. I did get my friend to want to buy a 3DS though, because he's going to be going to Japan in July and living there, and he asked me what he should buy for a handheld, and I told him just get a 3DS, dude. He had to make sure that he could pirate games though for his because his religion makes it where you can't. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to be here. So it's with his religion, he's not allowed to pirate stuff. So you had to make sure that if he was gonna pirate, it wouldn't be affecting anyone. And like pretty much what they came to terms with is that if these games aren't even being if they're not able to be bought, and him pirating the games isn't gonna affect sales or anything or hurt the company, that it's allowed. So he's gonna get a 3DS. Okay, let's see if this works. Is the Dragon Fang a key item? Okay. I'm gonna toss this, and then we'll just reopen the save. If this ends up fucking things. Wait. Oh. I guess we just have it now? I don't... Okay, then never mind. Alright, well, we just have it. We didn't have to do all that bullshit then. Alright, well, that's it. I guess because... I think because that old guy gave me the badge and I ignored that. Technically we already got the badge then. So. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, get back in there. Alright, so now what? We're definitely not ready for the Pokemon League, so... Bro, you suck at this. Worst game ever. Okay, Stumblin. Go ahead and tell me how you use save states again. I'm waiting. Go ahead and tell me. What game did you use save states on? What Banjo game do you think is the best? How is DK64 better than Banjo? Says the motherfucker on PKS. Shh. Shut the fuck up. Be quiet. He doesn't need to know. Double standards. He doesn't need to know. Do not defend him in this chat. This is an anti-defend Stumblin chat. We hate that motherfucker. Do not defend him. We eat shit and breathe hating that motherfucker. What the fuck is this guy's type? Why does nothing affect him? Oh god, of course he's ground. I used PKS Sim to show off something, which is if you give, well, it didn't even work because I already got the badge, but if you give Claire a dragon's fang that isn't from the game you're playing, she actually has dialogue for it. And I was trying to show that off. Worst game around. Okay, whatever, buddy. Says the guy who thinks that the gyro wing being cut is an upgrade. Says the guy that thinks that's an upgrade. That's you getting better. That's you upgrading your R-wing. Hello, Stumblin. Well, we gotta get Gligar again, so we're gonna look for him. Make my bed. I didn't make my bed because I wanted Piggy to comment on it because he always said shit about my bed. Look at that. You see that little bowl there? That's for, that's Noodle's bowl. That's where he eats out of. Why am I using the non-move I should be using? That's Noodle's bowl. I did see. Prisons of Husk. I'm already in a prison right now. I'm in a prison of Gen 2's shitty level curve. I do think Gen 2 has improved on a lot, but man, the level curve is just... It's just not it, dude. It is not it. How do you do the select trick? Here, I'll catch this guy after. I'll catch this guy and then we'll do the select trick. Unka's going on his rants again. Okay, buddy. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. I mean, it's already a little bit late, though. We were already, like, fucking pretty much done with the game. Well, at least done, well, almost done with Johto, but I'll still do it. I don't mind the slight I don't mind the slight blur, personally. But I know some people do mind it. I never cared much about it. But I do want to see what it looks like without it. I am curious. Because, like, to me, it looks fine. Like, I'm looking at it and it looks perfectly fine. Didn't you tell me one of your fans is fucking annoying you and you wanted to ban him just because he, like, liked Tomodachi Life a lot? It's okay. I want to ban Nor every fucking day he brings up the Dreamcast, so I get it. I would too. Your streams are too small. The game is mid. Mo siento! Mo siento! Mo siento! Hayak! Mo siento! Adios, amigo! Mo siento! North sounds like a champ. The Dreamcast is peak. Real streamers hate a good half of their beard. I don't know how many times I have bitched about people in chat before. Because sometimes you guys just fucking suck. So it is what it is. I love my viewers, but sometimes you guys fucking annoy the shit out of me. Mostly MK. Dude, Gen 2 just... A lot of Gen 2 mons have such low catch rates. They're not only hard as fuck to find, but their catch rates are super low. Like, it's insane how... Like, Snubble, a 1% chance to find that motherfucker, and he can flee. Like, it's insane how hard some of these guys are to find. Emiko... So, funny enough, Emiko is actually the one person I have no issue with. I've never had an issue with Emiko. If I had to rank every viewer on a list, he is number 1 every time, and then there's 10 blank spaces under him, and then it's the next viewer. He is the only one in the top 10, because none of you guys ever could make it. He's the only one. And you swallow. Yeah, you're banned. Who is MK? MK's on Twitch. I forgot you guys can't see chat. R7's fine. I have no issue with R7. The only one, I will say right now, the only ones who have ever annoyed me are in chat already right now as it is. So there you go. There's your little hint on who it is. Everyone that's annoying me is already in chat. Yeah, that motherfucker right there. Especially that one. It's okay, you're my least favorite chat member. I can smell you through the screen. I bet you do, but I bet you take a big whiff every time. I bet as soon as you see me go, oh, CQ smell. His gamer gunk. Is that gamer juice coming out of there, CQ? That's what you say every time, I bet. I thought we were pals, bro. We are. That don't mean I have to fucking like you. No, I do. We're pals. Gamer gunk is diabolical. Says the motherfucker who be smelling it. So, it may be diabolical, but you're downright in the sauce of it. I should have chat on screen, but then some of you guys say some stupid shit, so... And I'm like, never mind. I don't think I want chat on screen. I don't think I want that. You know what? I don't think I'm okay with that. No, I don't think I want that. I don't want that. I'm really hungry. No, I don't want that. Give me one orange. No, I don't want that. I'm really hungry. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, someone. I didn't mean to upset you, sir. Let me go ahead and fucking turn the game off. I'm really hungry. No, I don't want that. Play a worse game? I don't think that one exists. I didn't do it. Sorry, I got distracted by MK's comment. I didn't do it. Okay, I'm holding select. Bro, this was like shit. I don't know. Do you guys want that? Does that look fine to you? Because I'm going to end up fucking taking the border off anyways and editing. Nasty. Yeah, I'm going to end up taking the border off anyways and editing and expanding it. So, I don't know. I don't like that. Keep it. Just zoom in. Lamau. So, pretty much what you're telling me to do is this. Look, watch. It's going to look exactly the same that it looked before. Watch this. You ready? It's going to look exactly the fucking same. Okay. Look at that. It looks worse. See how much worse that is? That looks worse. That's the 3DS recorder. That's just how it looks. You gotta remember, this is not a 3DS. The 3DS, sadly, like, no matter what, it's still blurry. That's just is what it is. It's not like I'm using a capture card, like that's an actual like Elgato or something. Well, it ain't for this, buddy. I have the mod that pretty much everyone would have for the 3DS with the USB-C and everything. It's the same exact one that everyone has. I actually don't have a single working GameCube actually right now. All my GameCubes are broke. Oh, I got Gligar. I need to add him to the list already. Where's he at?
Where the fuck is he?
I made these too fucking small, dude. I can't see. Where the fuck is he? Who is he next to? I genuinely can't see him here. Who is he next to? I played Pokemon a long time ago. Macargo. Are you Chinese? No. Jin Chao, ni hao. No. Bro, seriously, where is... I made these too small. The problem is to resize them, I would have to resize each one by itself. Okay. Gligar. Who's he next to? Gligar Pokédex. Okay, Dunsparce. Dunsparce is easier to find. There he is, I see him. I could not recognize Gligar's sprite. It literally... It's right here, but I could not recognize it. Because it's this silver sprite. I'll have to teach you about how to set up your thing for the future. Well, I mean, the next game we're going to be playing is going to be Emerald, so I'm sure the Visual Boy emulator I'll be using will be better. I mean, hold on. Is there like a quality thing I can do here? Hold on. Scaling. Oh, maybe having bilinear filter doesn't fucking help. You know that, because that probably made it look bad. It didn't really change too much, though. No, I will not be streaming on the GBA. I will be streaming on the 3DS because it makes it easier. What are you laughing about? He's checking his cheat notes right now. Yeah, I gotta make sure what move does damage to Graveler, you know? Wow, he survived. He's gonna explode. If Noodle's not in the background, I don't know where he's at. He's probably in the living room. Yeah, he's not back there. He's probably in the living room. I have 3 cats. I only have 2. Boom, boom. It lives in Norway? Well, that's new to me. I've never been told about that. We're almost there, guys. 3 more levels, and then we can evolve Weak Sauce into Sunflora. Stumbling, if you're still here, did Wacky Grass suck ass as well? Or was Wacky Grass actually decent? Wacky Slush. Wacky Slush. War Turtle. Yeah, hit that bitch ass left. Piece of shit. Fuck that guy. I hope he streams tonight so I can put slurs in his chat some more. And by slurs, just hit on him and tell him how beautiful of a man he is. And I hope he has a great night. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, bow, 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 bow. MK sucks. He sucks. MK is gonna get banned. Should we ban MK? Yes or no? The first yes I see is means we'll ban him. Go ahead. Should we ban him? What would we lose? Ban him or not? We would lose nothing. You were such... Yeah, you're getting banned. You're getting banned. I said, should we ban MK? Yes or no? Would banning one of the 3 Twitch users be genocide? Yep, 100%. I don't know. Part of me wishes we just don't stream to Twitch anymore, because I'm like, there's no point. All I ever get is bots, but some of you guys actually like Twitch, so that's kind of why I still do it. But it's like, all I ever get is bots, dude. Genuinely, that's all I ever get in Twitch is just bots. It's always just bots, every time. Like, I'd rather you all be on YouTube, personally, because Twitch sucks, but, like, some of you guys like Twitch more, so that's why I'm like, okay, we'll stream to Twitch then. But, like, every time, dude, it's just... it's just bots. That's all I ever get. I just get nothing but bots, dude, and that makes me not want to stream to Twitch. How many times... I think it's, like, I'm actually surprised yet. We haven't gotten one yet, but every fucking stream, usually, I get a bot that goes, AI viewers? Every time. It is just, like, ingrained to happen. It is a common occurrence. AI viewers? Is there anything in this grass I need? No. Come on, dude. Let me leave. Cheers. Oh, Teddy Ursa. We did need that, so cool. I thought Teddy Ursa only spawns during the day. Is my time wrong? You know, I think my time is actually wrong in this. It should be nighttime, but I mean, I'll take it. Okay, then my time is wrong. I was like, I thought he only spawns during the morning, but we'll take. Oh no! Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Of course, he fucking can flee. Well, we gotta hunt for him now, since I know he's here. Nor, you can go ahead and delete that comment so nobody has to read that, please. I hate the fleeing mechanic. I think the fleeing mechanic is the dumbest thing ever. I hate it. Like, the legendary roaming ones, I'm fine with. Everyone else, though, they should not be fucking fleeing, dude. That should just not be a thing. They should not be fleeing. Yes, and it's only a Gen 2 thing. You would flee from me too? Well, you're not getting rid of me that easy, bud. I'm always gonna be around. I'm your #1 fan. I have people on Twitter that think that I'm actually beefing with you about Banjo, so, like, I'm your #1 fan. Guys, don't tell Stumbling this, but I actually do think Banjo's a fine game. I just don't like the final boss. I do think DK64 is better, though. And I will stand on the hill of that. Beefing over mid. That's what I said! I said that shit was mid, too, and motherfucker's like, no, it ain't. It's the best game ever. All because he can't get off Banjo's cock, motherfucker has to come attack me. While I'm up, he's down. Fucking stop fleeing, you little cunt! Stop! DK64 is so much worse. Okay, buddy. Yeah, you're done. Banjo sucks, bro. Language. Oh, my bad. The constant F words were fine, but I forgot that one's too far. The F words are okay, but saying that one is too far. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know why my time's wrong, by the way. It should be right. Which F word? Fuck. I don't say that word, so. Cause that's wrong. I don't think it's okay to say that word. I think you should be canceled. I think you should be taken out back and shot. Bow, 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 bow. I'm not, though. I'm straight. Also, apparently the voice actor for Jax in Digital Circus, some guy actually archived some old animations he voiced in, and it was old animations of Dr. Eggman and classic Dr. Eggman wanting to have sex with children, and he voiced in that. So that was nice to learn about. I was like, cool. Granted, apparently he did that shit when he was 14 or whatever, but it's like, cool. Yeah, so he voiced in, like, an old animation of, like, it was Dr. Eggman and classic Dr. Eggman, and they wanted to have sex with kids. And, they ended up getting arrested for having sex with kids, and then they had sex with each other in prison, and then the third episode, they were like, well, we can't fuck each other now, I want to go back to prison. So then they went back to prison to have sex with each other again. And he voiced in that. A little weird, but everything else is so dumb, I don't know why anyone would care. I don't know. I think it's weird. I was just like, holy shit, that's insane. But the guy apologizes for like everything that he gets in trouble for. So I'm surprised. I'm surprised not many people know about that because they were giving him shit for laughing at the word nega because it means negative, and they were giving him shit for laughing about that. The Eggman thing is kind of fucked, but yeah. I mean, it's just shock value for shock value. That's all it was. Yeah, he should have not apologized. He should have just ignored it. Like, that's kind of the best option half the time, is just to ignore it. I gave CQ a pass before anyone says anything. You are not even that race, buddy. So you cannot give me a pass to a race that you are not. He is a white guy from Arizona. Thank you, Nor. But no, yeah, it was just pretty much it was pretty much just shock value for shock value, which is at the time that's pretty popular. Like, I don't think people understand how much people just made shock value to make shock value back in the day because they thought it was hilarious, regardless if it actually like was hilarious or not. People just made that shit to make that shit. They just make dumb jokes pretty much all the time. That's pretty much the case of it. Here's Teddy Ursa. No, you cannot get mod. We're actually going to be having mod tryouts tomorrow, so go ahead, guys, and make sure you're in the Discord for the mod tryouts. Specifically, I need to make sure you're a dedicated mod. It's going to flee, isn't it? I don't think it's really coming back. I mean, people are trying, but like the problem is with a lot of shock value now, they're just harassing people. That's the shock value, is harassing people. That's like the joke is I go to your work and I harass you. That's the shock value, and that's not good shock value. Like, I think shock value can work. Like, whatever, do what you want, but I don't think harass people at their work is the best option for that. But what do I know? I'm just a YouTuber who's stupid and thinks Hey Pikachu is a good game. Yeah, that's why you're not mod. Shock value wasn't even that funny. We were just kidding. Pretty much. I look back at a lot of the old shock value videos and I'm just like, yeah, it's not that funny. It's really not. It's definitely one of those things where you just had to be there. Like, you had to be there. It was a different era. That's not the same thing. Most people what I'm talking about is people that do shock value streams where they go and harass people at their work. Like Johnny Somali, that's a shock value streamer. That's pretty much him doing shock value stuff in public and harassing people. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about a video where a guy shows a big fucking cock or something and then that's the shock value or something. Like, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about people that go to people's work and their idea of shock value humor is harassing people. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think that's okay. If you want to make funny haha joke or whatever on the internet, go for it. However, everyone does have the right to react badly to it if they want. As much as you have the right to make those jokes on the internet, people have the right to also think that your jokes are bad. Like, I think it is a fair game. If you make a joke and someone goes, I don't like that joke, they have every right to not like your joke. Like, it is what it is. People's reactions, at the end of the day, that is their choice, but you also have to be okay with that happening. Like, you have to be okay with the consequences of you making a fucked up joke. Because guess what? It just is what it is. Well, those are two different things. I'm not saying those are the same things. I'm saying what I am saying is new type of videos that are shock value type videos are pretty much harassing people. Older stuff is pretty much what iDubbbz did, but newer generation of shock value is pretty much just harassing. It's just harassing. That's pretty much what it is. Older stuff is not really like that. So no, I'm not saying those are the same thing. Like iDubbbz calling out Leafy or making like his cake, human cake video or whatever, those aren't the same thing. Bro, sunlight behind you. Oh God. Nah, Max Mofo's doing fine. Bro literally is doing great. He's probably doing the best at everyone else. Besides Joji. There's no sunlight hitting that shit. There's none. They're fine. I do agree. I don't like Joji's music. I actually don't think it's that good. Like, cool for him. I'm glad he found something else to do. I'm glad he likes it, but I'm not a fan of his music. Like, I've tried to listen to his music, and I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. I just never was a fan of it. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's being sued for saying H3 wants to fuck children or something. I forgot about that. It was either that he like does stuff to his own kids or like he like abuses his kids or something, and he was like he just left that up on his stream saying like he needs to acknowledge this. So iDubbbz is definitely doing great. iDubbbz is definitely doing fine. I still cannot believe genuinely how hard he fell off. Like, even if he stopped making edgy content, I don't think anyone would have cared. It's just the direction he went after was like, what are you doing? It's like, what the fuck is your plan here? Oh, so we're all the way back here again. All right, let's go get Ho-Ho. Pro Jared, because at least I have a huge cock and I like Final Fantasy, so pretty much only one of those is true right now, so let's make both true. Alright, Viper, just get in there, dude. You're just fucking worthless. Like, he's so bad. Like, say what you want about Pro Jared, but Pro Jared actually has sex. iDubbbz just watches his wife on OnlyFans. At least Pro Jared goes out and has sex. The whole internet knows, buddy. Trust me, the whole internet knows. That was like the one thing I heard from everybody during the drama was, well, he does have a big dick, so that's it. But I would rather be neither. I think the real question you should be asking is, would you rather be Wings of Redemption or DSP? Yeah, so Pro Jared set up a whole thing so him and his fans, granted, they were all 18. However, he still has a power dynamic that he's not, you know, acknowledging. He did set up a thing where his fans and them could share nudes with each other. The reason why I don't agree with it, even if they're over 18, is the fact that as a YouTuber, even as the size of me, there is a power dynamic that you have over people. And that's what makes it not okay. Because regardless of how big I am, there's still someone that could look at my subscriber count and go, okay, and then see me as like better than I actually am because of that. And if I was to interact with them in that way, then I'm using my power dynamic regardless if I'm meaning to or not. It's still there. Because, dude, you asked for him, and me and you are pretty much best friends now. You like Hey You Pikachu, I like Hey You Pikachu, why not? DSP 100%. Alright, man. Well, I'm already done with all the badges. I have to just go get Ho-Ho now, and then we have to go pretty much find everybody. Once we get Ho-Ho, we're gonna go look for all the mons we still need, and then we're gonna pretty much start doing a bunch of breeding. clearly sounds like something you would do. I would not do that because I don't think using your power dynamic is okay. To me, that is awful. I think using your power dynamic is pretty fucked up. It's the same reason why even if, let's say you had a high schooler who was 18, and then you had a teacher that was somehow like 25 or whatever, I would still say no to that. Or like even, I think a better example is a college professor dating a student. I still think, like, even in, let's say like you have a college professor who's like 26 or 27, and you have a kid in college who's like 21. I still think they shouldn't be dating because there's still a power dynamic to that that needs to be acknowledged and addressed. Whether they're, again, technically they would be legal to date, there's still that power dynamic that's not being addressed that I don't think makes it okay. If I turn evil, the worst I'm gonna be is crypto scamming. 100%. If I'm selling out, it's gonna be the crypto because they get paid a shit ton of money and you guys get scammed, and I can pretty much be like, well, I didn't know. I didn't know this company that was randomly telling me to advertise crypto would scam you guys. It's not like it was the 100th time it's happened. How could we have predicted this? How could we predict that the crypto scam was going to be a scam after all? There was just no way. There was no way to know, guys. I just didn't know. You're telling me that the obvious scam website that told me to advertise crypto to you guys ended up rug pulling? Dude, I still remember Eminem bought, I keep fucking messing that up. I still remember Eminem bought a Great Ape or whatever for like, I think over 500,000, and now that's just like worthless. There was also that, there was an AI restaurant for a while that you could pay with NFTs. You could pay with crypto coin and NFTs or whatever. But yeah, I do think using your power dynamic is fucked up. That's why I don't agree with Pro Jared. While Pro Jared isn't, a pedophile and whatever, he did prove that. He still is a weirdo, and he still posts like the most awful shit possible. Like talking about jerking off with a power glove, like that type of shit. Like, I don't know. You think if you got almost canceled for gooning, the last thing you would want to do is more public gooning. That's just, I don't know. That's just my question. Like, if he never got almost canceled for it, I think, whatever. It's still wrong. But, like, the fact you almost got canceled for public gooning and the first thing you do is go and do more of that, it's like, come on, man. Come on, dude. Please? Something else, please? But there's a reason why his views are not the best. Completionist, though, also fell off really hard. His views are, like, super down. Strangely enough, I remember this vividly in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but I don't remember this, like, in Gold and Silver when I played. Like, I remember doing this vividly on Heart Gold, but when I played Gold for my Nuzlocke, I don't remember actually doing this. Well, no, I guess because I played Crystal, that's why. Maybe that's why I don't remember it. That is right, I did play Crystal. Oh, that led me to the wrong way. Well, I'm gonna be here for quite a bit. Oh, what the fuck? Why did it start getting all weird? Hold on. It started getting like really fucking distorted. Oh, I gotta turn it down. Oh fuck, that's loud. I messed up again. It's gonna take me a good bit to figure this out. Alright, let's go all the way down again. Okay, yeah, that was, I see where to go now. Brown, 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 brown. But yeah, after we get Ho-Ho, we're gonna try to start figuring out which mods we can get pretty easily. I want to try to get everything I can before we fight the Elite Four. So we'll go and catch what we can, and then we'll do a lot of like egg breeding. Boom, 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 boom. Like 4x as large to me, so I feel taken advantage of. Already read that. Well, you're also stupid, by the way, so. Dumbass. Yeah, you're dumb. Please don't tell me that teleported me back to the beginning or something. Nuh-uh. Yeah, okay, buddy. Did you ever beat Half-Life or did you not? Busy, more like he just doesn't want to play it. Understandable. I wouldn't want to play that shit either. Hold on, what is my... Where are you at? Where are you at? Let me level him up real quick. You a fake hater? Okay, buddy. Can I please spawn something? And this should get him to level 34, and then we'll use a rare candy, which will be 35. And then hopefully, well, not 35, 45. And then by the end of this, hopefully he'll be at 46. Or I know where another rare candy is at, and we'll just go get that. Okay, give me that. Max Elixir. Is this even necessary to be going through? Oh, I guess not. I think this is just like an optional for item thing. I'm probably gonna use a repel. I don't really want to fight level 20 Rattatas. Another issue I do have with Gen 2 is the fact that all you pretty much ever see throughout your whole adventure is nothing but like the most basic Gen 1 Pokemon. You rarely ever see like Gen 2 stuff. It's always just Rattatas and shit that you'll see. So it ends up becoming kind of like boring after a while. Because all you pretty much see is the same Gen 1 Mons over and over. And then trying to find Gen 2 Mons is also super difficult because they're so hard to like actually come across. I can't tell if I'm going the right way or not. Yeah, there's a lot of good items here. I just don't have room for them. I need to go sell these nuggets and stuff I have. I just never do. I'm going to get rid of the antidotes. We don't need them. Nothing should poison me here, so... Alright, here it is. He's just, wait, the Kimono Girls don't do anything with them? He's just up here? I thought the Kimono Girls will actually, like, summon him or something. That just doesn't happen in Gen 2? That's a Gen 4 thing? Huh. Yeah, that is new to me. I thought the Kimono Girls would be up here and, like, they would summon a whole thing for him and all this other shit. Oh, I don't have Viper. I was supposed to get Viper for Sacred Fire. Well, I can set it up pretty easily, actually, thinking about it now. I can still get him Sacred Fire if I want, pretty easily. That should kill me, no matter what. Yeah. Wait, I thought Sacred Fire always burns. I don't know why I assumed that. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought Ho-Oh would just be like, you would have to summon them with the not the Geisha Girls, the Kimono Girls. I thought they would be up here and then they would like do this whole thing. But I guess that is literally a Gen 4 only thing, and I was wrong about it. Alright, I'm gonna start chunking balls at him. I don't have any sleeping moves, so we're just gonna have to hope this works. I could not imagine trying to use Pokeballs on this guy. Oh yeah, I forgot he has Recover. I forgot he has that. That is, that sucks. I forgot that, that Ho-Oh has Recover. That does make it a lot harder without a Mon that can sleep. I forgot he's flying. I don't know why I did that. Wow, I am not going to be able to really do much damage. This sucks. I think Recover has like 15 PP too, so it's a lot of PP for Gen 2. I'm getting really lucky with the Paralyze though. Also, are you not given a Master Ball for this game? I thought you are, but maybe you get that in Kanto. It's gonna be a bitch to catch. Yeah, I thought there was like a whole story bit where they would summon Ho-Ho. But no, they don't even do that. So to me, it's like, I don't even know if it matters really now which game you would pick over. Like, Gold and Silver pretty much are the same shit if that's how the legendary birds spawn in. Please just waste your recovers already. Man, this really does suck if you don't have a Pokemon that can sleep. Alright, Weak Sauce, you just have to not die somehow. Yeah, they did like no damage, of course. He's fire flying, so of course it would do like no damage. I'm still actually surprised he survived that. I didn't think he would. Weak Sauce somehow surprises me a lot of times. He'll survive like insane attacks from like legendaries, but having him do anything worthwhile is impossible. All right, this sucks. I don't really have any good way to actually hurt him. I mean, I guess I can use revives. I'm just making this harder than it needs to be for no reason. didn't realize Ho-Oh was going to be actually this hard to catch. I thought he would be a little easier. I remember in Hard Gold I caught him pretty quickly. But I also think I had a Pokemon that could put him to sleep, so... Wow, you think with all the accuracy lowering moves I put on him, he would be missing more. Okay, there we go. Alright, please catch him. Also, paralysis does nothing for the catch rate, by the way. It does not increase it at all. The only status effects that increase the catch rate are freeze and sleep. The other ones don't do shit. Even if they did, it's so minuscule that it doesn't really matter, but it's like, damn, it just doesn't even work. Oh my god, please don't get a fucking crit, dude. Please. That's the last thing I need. Like, just waste more of my time, please. Yeah. I have... You know what? I give you I'll give you my apologies for saying that you should have caught him easier or whatever. Ho-Oh was actually pretty difficult to catch in this game because of recovery. Without having a sleep move, it pretty much makes it annoying as shit. Especially since you did it with Pokeballs. I give you full props for that. I'm actually surprised. I actually thought you were just like really bad at catching him. No, he has a pretty good move set up to make it where it's annoying to catch him. Of course, he got a crit too. I was like, Stumblin just sucks at the game, but no, he actually is pretty annoying to catch. He's just really bad at the game. That's all it is. It's not like he'll spam recover multiple times, completely redoing your whole entire progress. I wish I could listen to that one. That would have been so much better. I'm actually kind of upset that, like, the Geisha girl, or not the Geisha, the Komodo girls don't summon him or whatever, like they do in Gen 4. Like, I thought there was a whole story thing that was tied to them in Gen 2 as well, but no, apparently that's just a Gen 4 thing. Like, you just walk up here and he's just there, doing whatever. Like, okay, I guess. Kind of anticlimactic. I keep getting a crit every time. At the last hit, and it barely kills him almost every time. Well, almost barely kills him. It's just like, holy shit. Alright, I have to catch him before he struggles and kills himself. Or just recovers again. I'm running out of moves that can actually do damage to him. Yeah, you think with him being paralyzed, he would be more fully paralyzed, but he's been barely fully paralyzed, and now he's getting hit more by it. He's been pretty much able to act almost every time. Nope, nothing. Oh my god, dude, please. Where's my ethers at? Bro, run out of recovers already. Holy shit. Like, it sucks. I can barely do anything to actually start catching him because he's rarely in the red for long enough. I'm glad this is the most docile Ho-Ho I've ever seen because he rarely spams attacks that actually do damage. He's too busy safeguarding and recovering multiple times in a row. I wish I had Disable right now. That would definitely help if I could disable his recover. Whose bright idea was it to give Ho-Ho recover? Because without a Pokemon that can put him to sleep, this is the most irritating fight I've ever... It's not even hard. It's not even a hard fight. You're just basically having to do the same shit because he heals. And you're like, okay, well, back to grinding again to get him down. I guess if I still had the one Pokemon that can do super effective damage, it would be a little easier. But it's like, holy shit, like, who thought it was a good idea to give him this move? I'm not struggling as it's hard, it's just he heals, so I have to then wear him down again. So I haven't even been able to really spend time catching him because I'm just constantly having to wear him back down and then he re-heals everything. Oh my god, this fucking guy. I literally don't even think you understand how Pokemon works. It's not that I suck, it's just that the one move that can do damage to him doesn't do enough damage to really, like, hit him down low enough. So I have to pretty much do it multiple times, and then he recovers. There's nothing I can do about him recovering unless I pretty much built a Pokemon designed to stop him from doing that. And I'm not gonna make a whole entire Pokemon dedicated to one sole thing of dealing with Ho-Ho's recover. That's literally a waste of my time. Okay, well, we can try catching him again until he recovers, which will probably be next turn, unless he's run out. You know what? Lower his accuracy again so he can start fucking missing. I have to hope I can catch him with the amount of Pokeballs we have. If not, we have to redo everything, and it's going to be annoying. I should have had a Pokemon with Sleep. I don't know why I don't have one for this game. I have it in Silver. I just don't have it for Gold. I'm not struggling because it's hard. It is just annoying. Also, I can't control the Pokeballs catching them. That is all up to chance. I think the percent chance of catching them is like not even more than 10% right now. Yeah, we're gonna probably have to redo the fight. I don't think I'll get him with 7 Ultra Balls. Like, right now, it's literally all up to chance. I have no control over if it catches them or not. Like, that's something I don't have any control over. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to redo the fight. I have 5 Ultra Balls left. I don't see it happening. Why are you insulting me over something I can't fucking control? I don't understand. Like, literally, we're just playing lottery if I get him or not. It's like, that's the skill check here. Is my luck good enough right now? No, it's not happening. We're gonna have to redo the fight. The only thing I could do differently is go get a Pokemon with sleep. That's it. That's the only thing I would increase the chances. There's nothing else I could do that would change anything. Alright, last chance, or we gotta redo the fight. Like, there's nothing different that I, like, there's nothing that I could do differently to make that easier. There's nothing. Like, you're literally giving me shit over something that's pure luck, and it's not even, like, a skill thing. That is just if I get lucky enough for the ball to work. The only thing I can do to increase the chance is go getting sleep. That's it. There's nothing else I can do, though, besides that. It's not a skill issue. Just because you're stupid as fuck right now doesn't mean it's a skill issue. Okay, that worked, but that was scary. He's just gonna heal, though, so it don't matter. I'm surprised he didn't heal. We may end up using a full restore if I get low enough. Nope. Dude, come on. That probably will kill me. I think it would. Oh, okay. No one's saying it's sad that I can't capture it. It just means we're going to be sitting here for longer. Like, no one's sitting here going, oh, I'm so sad it's not working. It's just, it means that we're going to be sitting here for longer. I want to say that won't kill. But I don't know. I think it will kill. I should have probably not done Surf. That's probably going to kill. Okay, it didn't. I'd rather him be back at the, like, the red, but it's whatever. My luck's been bad no matter what it's at, so... Luck is not skill. That is literally makes no sense. Bro is trying so hard to rage bait me, it's insane. I want to go for it, but I don't know. I think that would actually kill. Come on, dude. This is more annoying because I keep getting burned. Hyper potion, and then we can use a full heal because he'll probably go for a cover anyways. Okay, actually, throw another ball out. Oh my god, dude, this guy right now. Okay, well, we can hit him with Surf now. I'm gonna go ahead and use the full heal. Where's it at? Because I think he should be out of Sacred Fires, so... And I think this Spark won't kill him. I'm gonna go for the hope that Spark won't kill him. Okay, cool. And then we can hit him with another Surf. And then hit him with Spark. As long as it doesn't crit, it will kill. I mean, it won't kill as long as it doesn't crit. And we didn't get a crit, thank God. He got a crit though. I need a heal now, which he's probably gonna heal himself. Okay, cool. All right, please catch him. I am just not getting lucky. And then he recovers, so we're back at the same bullshit again. We're now we have to fucking get him down again. It's not a skill thing. I cannot control him using recover. Pretty much what you're telling me, the only way for me to have good skill for this is to build a single Pokemon around the idea that Ho-Oh is going to be using recover, which means train a Pokemon specifically to have disable and sleep so he can't recover. That is just like, no, I'm not doing that. That was actually kind of risky to do that. Again, my crits could come out any moment, and then I'm just like fucked. Because then I do too much damage. Oh my god, this guy will not get in the ball. But at least he's paralyzed. Dude. I'm about to just look up where the fuck the Master Ball is. Guy's annoying as shit to get. I don't know what Safeguard does. I think it makes it where you can't get status effects as long as you don't already have one. Nobody's cheating, dude. Are you stupid? There literally is no cheating going on. Yeah, I know I'm still here. It sucks, dude. The man just spams recover nonstop, and I don't have any sleeping Pokemon, so there's nothing I can do except pretty much when he spams recover, hit him again, and then set up again. Was I given one? Because I never got one. Nobody ever gave me it. Was I supposed to get one? Because where's that? Because nobody gave me one. Almost had him there. Also, I wouldn't use the Master Ball on Ho-Oh. I'd rather use that on the roaming legendaries. Like, Ho-Oh's annoying, trust me, but like, not Master Ball annoying levels. I think like Mewtwo to me is that type of level. Mewtwo's Master Ball annoying levels, and then like a few other Pokemon I would have to use Master Balls on. I remember growing up I could never catch... I fucked up. I didn't mean to use Surf. I just was mashing the mash. Well, we're gonna have to redo the fight, because he's gonna die now. Wow, he didn't die. I'm surprised. I thought he was gonna die. Am I having fun? Oh yeah, definitely. Having a bunch of joy right now, doing the same thing over and over. I'm not gonna catch him with the 5 balls. I already know it. We're gonna have to redo it again. It really sucks that Paralysis does nothing for the catch rate because it's bugged. Gen 2 was coded bad again, so Paralysis, Burn, all those don't do anything except Freeze and Sleep are the only two that upgrade the catch rate. Paralysis and all those others don't do anything. Again, even though it's minuscule, it would add up. Like, even that 1% would pretty much help. Like, the 1.5 or whatever it adds. Don't crit. That's not a let me give it a go skill check, buddy. It's just throw Pokeballs at it till it works. There's no fucking skill involved in this. It's just, does he go in or does he not? That's it. That's literally it. And it seems like it's not. It's not a skill check. There's no skill to this. The only thing that I could be like, yo, the skill is I just don't have a sleep mon. That's the only thing. Other than that, there's no skill going on here. It's just, does he go in ball or does he not? That's the skill check. Does he go in the ball or not? Is my luck good enough for the 2% that its catch rate is? Nope. It's not a skill issue. There literally is no skill issue going on. If you genuinely think this is a skill issue, you are just honestly stupid. Like, I have no other words to say to you. You're just stupid. If you genuinely look at this and go, this is a skill issue going on right now, you're genuinely just stupid. Like, that is it. There's no way else to look at it. You are just genuinely dumb. I'm just gonna have him waste a lot of his moves already on my other Pokemon. And then I'll send Lantern out. No, it's not, dude. Like, that's why I'm saying you're genuinely stupid then if you look at this and go, this is a skill issue I see going on. The fact that CQ can't catch him in a ball when that's all purely luck, I think that is literally not a skill issue. That is just my luck is not great. I do care. I care about catching him. I'm not caring about letting my other Pokemon die right now to waste moves. Like, him wasting Recover and stuff right now is probably for the best. Me or him? Because he's been doing this, like, for the past 20 minutes. Like, since I started this, he's been doing the same joke for the past 20 minutes. Like, I know he's joking, but he's been doing it for the past 20 minutes. So... Okay, explain to me how it's skill then. Go ahead. Explain to me how the ball is skill. What could I do then to improve the skill for throwing the ball at and catching? Go ahead. Explain it. Okay, yeah. All right. Well, how do I do that? Go ahead. Explain. How do you throw it better? What do I do in the game to throw it better? Go ahead. Common, put your back into it. How does that translate into game? Go ahead. Okay. He is at the lowest accuracy possible. This should help me where he doesn't spam stuff for the most part, hopefully. It's not gonna fully fix it, but it's something. Press the button better. Okay, how? How do I press the button better? What am I doing wrong right now to press it? How would you press it? Go ahead. Press it harder? I'm pressing as far as it goes. So how would I press it harder? Go ahead. You were literally giving me no way to improve. So since it's a skill issue, I should be able to improve. So how do I do it? Because right now what you're telling me makes no sense towards the actual game. But go ahead. How? How does it translate to the game? Go ahead, tell me. I'm waiting. Since you're so committed to this bit, we're going to keep going. So how do we do it? How does it translate since you're so committed to this bit right now? Bro will not stop spam and recover. You think with his moves being lowered as much as they are. Alright, how do you press it so hard though? How do I know I'm pressing it right even though I'm pressing it hard? Go ahead. Even though the button has nothing to do with the catch rate, by the way. Pressing the button does nothing. Holding the button does nothing. It literally has no effect on the catch rate, but go ahead. Use your weight, but the button has no effect on the catch rate. That doesn't change anything. How hard I press the button doesn't mean he's gonna get caught. That has no effect on the catch rate percent. So go ahead. No, it doesn't, though. It's not... Literally, it is proven that it does nothing to the catch rate. It is programmed in the game that it does not matter what you press. The only thing that matters is what ball is thrown. And there are no better balls I can get besides the Master Ball, and I'm not going to waste a Master Ball on this. So go ahead. I'm still waiting for you to explain. No, okay, show me where. Show me where it does. Show me where in the game's code it does. Go ahead. Since you know so much about Gen 2, go ahead. Since you're so committed to this fucking stupid joke, go ahead. Bro's accuracy is lowered as far as it can go, and he is still somehow pulling off almost every move. That's what is baffling to me. I get my accuracy lowered one time, I miss like half of my moves. His accuracy is lowered to the point that it's like as low as it can go, and he hits almost 90% of them. Oh my god, this is a nightmare to catch him. How is he hitting almost every single recover? There's no video, by the way. It literally, Gen 2 does not have anything to do with pressing the button. That is not that is not implemented to anything code-wise. You holding the button means nothing. It's a placebo effect. People just believe it works. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to Lantern now. And we're gonna paralyze them, and then we're gonna hope this works. We're gonna hope with the accuracy lowered and a paralysis, he'll finally stop hitting every shot. You think he would have missed more, but he just does not miss. Thanks for that. That was not the video. Okay, thank God I didn't kill. Alright, please work. Oh my God, it got my hopes up. I got so excited that it shook a third time, dude. You don't understand. I haven't seen a single third shake until now, so I was like, oh God. Please catch already. Nope. 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 Damn, bro, what is its fucking catch rate at? Let me see what it is. I'm actually curious. What is my percent? Gen to catch. What is my percent? Because, like, this is insane. Okay, Ho-Ho. Say, like... We'll say, like... 20... We'll say, like, yeah, about... So about 10% HP. I have a 2% chance. It says I have a 50% chance of catching it within 30 balls and at least 95% chance of catching it with 127 balls. So it's a 2% chance I catch them. I definitely have already gone past the 50 ball limit. Oh my God, dude, so close. Yep, there's recover. I was waiting for it. I was like, we haven't had recover in a bit. Let me do this. Okay. Yeah, it's literally a 2% chance. That is insane. Because this is just boring. Like, I love catching Pokemon and stuff, but like this is just fucking boring and annoying. Because it's pretty much resetting like almost like every like 10 turns where he recovers. I have to reset everything. Like, it's a 2% chance. Like, it's very rare if this is gonna actually work. Like, I'm pretty positive I'm gonna have to restart the fight again. Like, I'm pretty positive, and I'm not looking forward to doing that because it takes so long to get him back to this. Because I have to have him waste so many, like, recovers. So it's just like, damn, this is annoying. Oh my god, bro, please. Dude. Just like nothing. Nothing, man. Yep, there's recover. It's just not fun, dude. It's very annoying because I have to then reset the health again. It's just not fun. Like I like Gen 2. This is just not a fun time right now. No, I'm not using him on my team either. We're sticking with the team that I made. And that's what we're sticking with. He's not on the team. And we reset, of course. So it's back to the same bullshit again. Alright, we're gonna lead with Grimbus, and we're gonna just lower his accuracy again. Well, back to doing this for another, like, 30 minutes. I mean, eventually we have to catch him. Eventually. But pretty much we're stuck here until we do. Because the only other option I have is to go all the way back down the tower, which I don't want to do, and go buy more Pokeballs. That's it. Pretty much is just go buy more balls and hopefully I can outlast again. That's kind of really it. Like, sadly, we just don't have many options that are good. Because unless we have a Pokemon that can sleep stuff, which I don't, that'd be like our only best option to increase it somewhat. But even if let's say if I did that, it would raise it to about 6%, which is great. It's better than 2%, but it's still not that much better. Alright, his accuracy is as low as it's gonna get. Now it's just pretty much let him waste his recovers. Again, you would think with this moves being like fully like what was actually being as low as it can get, he would miss more. But he only really misses with Gust, and then usually recovers like almost like instant every time, usually. His Gust move misses, but his recover move barely it misses, so... Alright, I'm gonna hope he doesn't heal when I switch over. That kind of sucks he pulled that off. Because that means I'm gonna get burned, more than likely. Okay, I didn't. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, that's what Safeguard does. Alright, I just have to wait till the Safeguard runs out then. Of course, he went recover. Should have known. Holy shit, dude. Real fun. Real fun right now. Yep, gotta get the recover. Can't not have the recover, you know, he has lowered accuracy and everything, and he's also paralyzed, but nope. Gotta make sure that recover hits. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna listen to the Justin RPG album until I catch Ho-Ho. We're gonna listen to that whole album until I catch him. Until I catch Ho-Ho, this is what we're listening to. We're listening to the Justin RPG album. So we're listening to this until I catch him. This is my torture and hell. All in one. I fucking killed him. Alright, let's try again. Man, Justin really was cooking with this song. He was in the studio making something. There's something about this. I love the Reshiram yell too in the back. Like, he was really cooking with this. Like, it sounds like a Gen 2 song, not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna keep using these until it's active. We're just gonna switch straight over to Lantern as soon as possible. Let's hope Justin RPG doesn't have this shit copyrighted. You know, I was waiting for him to sing, but I guess he didn't want to sing for the first song. He wanted to get the people going first before his beautiful voice hit us. You know, I will give him props though. While he's weird, he's a weirdo. He's at least a very shitty weirdo. He just really likes Reshiram, but for the most part, he doesn't really do anything to anyone. He's just a big fan of Reshiram, and I can't hate a man for that. So Justin RPG is I guess he's not a YouTuber or anything. He just really likes Reshiram. So the Justin RPG is a guy who really wants to have sex with Reshiram, and he makes albums talking about wanting to have sex with Reshiram. This is one of his albums we're listening to right now. However, he hasn't really talked about Reshiram, but you can hear Reshiram in the background randomly, so that's how you know it's his album. But he hasn't said anything in this album yet. It's just been instrumentals. It's actually just been this one song. Let's go ahead and try to find one where he sings. Is he not singing these? No, here we go. What is wrong with him? He's just super on the spectrum. That's kind of really all it is. He's just very on the spectrum. Which, I mean, nothing wrong with that. He has his interest, man. That's what it is. He's very passionate about it, so I can't even really give him shit for it. Oh, I guess it's just Reshiram singing. Yep. I should have known I was gonna kill. Half of the fucking 20 minutes I spent on this is just setting up to be able to start catching them. Half of the 20 minutes is just setting the shit up so I can catch them. That's it. Yeah, you would never love Reshiram as much as this guy does. There's just no way. Like, man really does love Reshiram that much. Okay, I want ones where he's singing. Give me one where Justin's singing. Here's this.
Real Pokemon legend.
There we go. Yes. You don't make 4 albums about Reshiram if it's not your whole personality, by the way.
2 legendary Pokemon go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside.
I love this dude. I fucking love this guy.
Guess who's back? Back again. Pokemon new season. Black and white. 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 Black and white.
You know, I give him props for making shit, though. Like, by all means, whether it's bad or not, at least he's out there making shit. There's a lot of people that wish they could do stuff like this and then just don't. But also, a lot of them don't do it because they're embarrassed of getting, like, it being bad or whatever.
I'm a Pokefop. Well, if you want love, this is how it's done. A Pokemon.
What's the Dr. Dre beat?
Love. I love a Pokemon with all my heart. Reshiram, the vast white Pokemon, my lover. A Pokemon who's a lot bigger than me. When I'm just a human who's no match for Reshiram. My wife is capable of blue flare, cause Reshiram is a powerful Pokemon. I know you think it's weird of me, but love is love. It doesn't matter who, what, when. So CWC won't let me be or let me love. So let me be. They tried to shut me down on Reshiram Fantasy, but I love Reshiram anyway. So come on to Dragon's Power Tower. And get ready, cause Reshiram loves a human.
That's rapping. He's not singing, so...
I love you, Reshi. This looks like love for me, so everybody just watch me, cause we need a little Pokemon love. So come see me at Dragon's Power Tower. I said this looks like love for me, so everybody... just watch me, cause we need a little.
He did this in one take, though, so props to him for that. You can tell he did not pause it at any point. He did all the shit in one take.
The other is human, and it's still love, and no one's going to bring us apart at all. Cause love is love. It doesn't matter if one's a Pokemon. Reshiram, the best white Pokemon.
We're listening to this, by the way, until I catch Ho-Oh.
Pokemon very much. And it's a Pokemon that's a legendary for you to see. Love is love, even with a Pokemon. Well, I'm here.
What happens first? Do I catch Ho-Oh, or does the album finish? Because it's 40 minutes long.
It's your Dragon's Power Tower at the top, the center of true love at first sight. It's interesting, human loving a Pokemon, interspecies relational love. Reshiram, the best way Pokemon.
I mean, the guy who made the Jet Set Radio music, well, one of the guys, he's really into Lugia. Like, he wants to fuck Lugia.
Loved me the most.
He likes fat Lugia, so
Just watch me.
it seems to be a more common thing than people want to admit.
Come to see me at Dragon Power Tough. I said this looked like love for me, so everybody just watch me, because we need a little Pokemon love.
It's seen as, like, I don't know. It's weird if you say you want to fuck Gardevoir, people are like, yeah, whatever, like okay. But if you say you want to fuck Reshiram, they see it as weird. When I think, like, wanting to fuck any Pokemon is weird. But some people are like, well, this one's different.
Fuck you. You don't support me. You're a troll. Let it go. It's over. Reshiram and I don't like you. Now let's go. My wife will use Dragon Pulse. I'll be there when my Reshiram wife takes you down. I've been clear. I love my Wolfers ever since I defended Alana Dali. Everybody only wants to discuss me, so that means I'm disgusting. But it's just me. I'm just a Pokephile. Though I'm not the first king of weirdness, I am the Pokephile.
Xenobus? I don't think I've heard of that guy.
Pokemon with love and love her with all my heart. Hey, there's a concept that works.
I mean, I know, what's Lily Orchard or whatever, she's really into Gardevoir. Like, she wants Gardevoir so bad. So, I mean, everyone has their weird kinks, I guess. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, the way I look at it is it's still Pokemon. Like, it's kind of weird. What about me? My love is for Ho-Ho. That's why I literally refuse to catch Ho-Ho, so I can keep spending as much time as I can with him. I just want to keep being here so I can keep spending as much time with Ho-Ho. I hope I never catch him so we can never just leave. That is my true love is Ho-Ho, 100%. Why do you think I keep failing to catch? Because I want to make sure that I have plenty of time with Ho-Ho. Bro's really letting this beat going, huh? He did not do anything else after. He just let this beat go on for a whole minute. All right. I don't know what you were thinking here, Justin, but you know what? Maybe you had some cool thought in here. You have the beat is still going. Okay, finally we're fading it out. You could have faded it out. Oh, you didn't fade it out properly. Okay, cool. Didn't even fade out properly. Bro just gave up half fade. Well, I have a 2% chance to catch it, so more than likely the album's gonna finish. Like, I literally have a 2% chance. I think one of the cool aspects about listening to a song is trying to recognize what sound effects you use from Pokemon. He really liked Reshiram, dude. He really did. You know what? By all means, let him want to fuck Reshiram. At least he's not trying to fuck kids, so I give him that. He has his priorities, and it's definitely not kids, so thank God. That's a lot more than a lot of the other locals can say. No fucking way. Oh my God. That... Thank God, dude. Thank God we caught him. Alright. Turn that shit off. Well, don't be too hasty now. There's still a good amount of songs. Hold on. Let's look at a little sneak peek. Let's.
Do you, Justin, take Reshiram as your lawful wedded wife?
I do.
Do you, Reshiram, take Justin as your lawful wedded husband?
They're getting married.
You may now kiss the bride.
love restaurant.
Hold on, but this one's called Riding Moltres to Rescue Reshiram.
Team was capturing legendary Pokemon. I need to go save her. Let's go, Moltres. Let's go save my wife, Reshiram. I'll ride you, Moltres. Let's go save my wife, Reshiram. I will ride.
Why was the Moltres so fucking loud? And then it didn't even finish the whole cry. It like cut off early. It was just extremely fucking loud. No, because Chris Chan, like the thing about Justin RPG, and this is why I don't really like hate him that much. Like I don't hate him at all, but like it's why I don't mind him. He just wants to really fuck Reshiram, but he wants to do it with consent, and also like he wants to marry her and he wants to have love. Chris Chan, on the other hand, literally just uses women for sex and views them as sex objects, and is pretty much a piece of shit. Justin RPG, he's just weird, but he don't really do nothing wrong. So by all means, I fully support his weirdness. Chris Chan is not a good person, not at all. As far as I'm aware, Justin RPG has not done anything that's been bad, besides being weird. Which, if that's a crime, then I commit it every day. I said Hey Pikachu was a good game, trust me. I'm on the same fucking list of Justin RPG weirdos. What do we want to name Ho-Ho? What are we naming him? Should we name him Skill Issue? I think we should name him Skill Issue because that's all I fucking heard the whole time I was catching him. We can do Justin RPG or Skill Issue. What do you want? And I think Justin RPG would be better for Reshiram. There. Holy shit. Which probably won't happen till next year, but it will happen eventually. Alright, get me the fuck out of here, dude. Alright. Let's look through the Pokédex. So we can't get them. We have them. I can't get them until later. I'll have to trade over my starter. All right, since we're at Gen, we're at pretty much the end of Gen 2, and we just need to beat the Elite Four. I'm gonna trade over all my Gen 1 Pokemon to the game so we can have them listed. So that way we can narrow down which Gen 2 Pokemon we're missing. So we're gonna move all the Gen 1 Pokemon that I have from the first game into the second game now. That is not what I wanted to load. That is the wrong thing. Where's PKSM at? It's just an RPG, yeah. Alright, let me move all of those Pokemon over to Gen 2. Okay, I don't think I have to drag and drop all by, like, one by one, but... Is there a way to... Okay, like that, yes. Okay, let me do this instead. You guys. I'm gonna have to reorganize everything, aren't I? Yeah. Alright, fuck it. Let's just move them all and then reorganize them later. Well, I guess I'll try to keep them organized. I just didn't want to do it all one by one, but we may have to. Okay, so put you there, and now let's move you guys like that. 12. I gotta do this pretty much one by one. I'm trying to keep them organized. So yeah, this is pretty much the best way to keep everything organized. Like for keeping the decks, like what Pokemon I have and what I don't have. Like this is pretty much the best way to keep it organized. I seem to be missing someone between. Oh, Hitmonchan. I'm missing Hitmonchan. But that's because I traded him over to this game. I need to get him. I need to put him back where he should be. Where's he at? Okay, this is gonna take a bit. There's a way to move all the boxes into one, but the problem is it does it from the top instead of the bottom. So then it would put everyone out of order. And then, like I said, I don't want that to be the case, so I'm going to do this by hand. But yeah, we'll finally have all Gen 1 Pokemon in here, which then means we'll then be able to see what Gen 2 Pokemon we still need. Which is nice. Alright, almost done. We have 3 more boxes to go through. And then we can then start checking what Gen 2 Pokemon we need, and then we'll start trying to go find them. I think what we'll probably look for is the Hebattree ones and get those out of the way. Because there's trackers for those to make it easier. So we'll probably get those out of the way and start going for those guys. And then I'll also probably start trying to get trade evolutions, if possible. We do need to get Blossom, actually, so I'm probably going to see if I have an extra Oddish or Gloom, and then evolve it into Blossom already. Well, actually, no, I'd have to wait, because I need to trade over my Sunstone from my Silver copy for that. But I think, not Blossom, I think, what is it? Oddish is in Silver, but not Gold, so that would be one of the version exclusives. Okay, almost there. Again, the reason why I'm using PKS or whatever is because it makes transferring Pokemon over to other games so much easier. Like this is how we're gonna get the Gen 2 Mons over to Gen 3 is using this. Because without it, there isn't a way to do it, but it's obviously not official. This is not official either, but it's as close as you can get to making it easier. I am curious if maybe there's a chance one of these guys would be shiny somehow, but I doubt it. Because you can actually get shiny Pokemon in Gen 1. When you transfer them over to Gen 2, there's a chance for them to be shiny, depending on what their IVs or whatever are, or stats. But they would have to have that specific thing. And it's still like a 8,000 chance of it happening. Like 1 out of 8,000. All right, almost there. Okay. For some reason, I don't have this storage full like it should have been. But I know I'm not missing anything. I guess for some reason I just didn't store things properly in storage too. Oh, well, I'm stupid. I forgot. The rest of them are in the other box. I forgot. One box doesn't fill a whole box in this. Okay, almost there. Almost. Okay. Once we have all these guys, we'll start looking at the headbutt trees and see what else we need. We won't be able to get all Gen 2 Pokemon before we need to fight the Elite Four, but we'll pretty much be able to get a decent amount. There will be some that we won't be able to get till later. Okay. All right, so that's saved. We now should have all Gen 1 Pokemon in our thing. We don't have the National Dex though, technically, because we need to beat the Elite Four to get it. But all the Gen 1 Pokemon that would be not part of the National Dex should show up now. So we do need to still go get Noctowl. But I want to try to get stuff that we don't need to evolve right now. Ladybus, Silver, we can't get that. I don't know what would... Crobat would be one of those. And then Clefairy's pre-evolution is another one we need. I can get Togetic easily by transferring over from Silver. I actually don't know what would be after Arbok. Wooper, Ghastly. Steelix we'll have to get later. Hoppet we'll have to get late. Well, the rest of the Hoppet's line we'll have to get later. Politoed we'll have to get later. Same for Slowking. Blossom we could get if I have an extra Gloom. But I need to trade over my Sunstone. I don't know what would be between there. I don't know what would be there. We can get Sunflower actually pretty quickly right now. I just need to go get another rare candy, which is I know where it's at. Scizor, we can't. I don't know who goes there. Snubbull, I can transfer over from Silver, but I know where he's at if I want to go get him now. He just takes a lot of trouble to get. I actually don't know where Meryl is. Does it say where Meryl is? Okay, Meryl's apparently right there. I don't know what Meryl's catch rate is, though. I don't know. Oh, Magby. Same for Elekid. I think what we'll probably go do is go get the baby Pokemon that we need. Remoraid. Remoraid is a silver then. Same for Mantine. Wait, no, I should have Mantine. Mantine's gold. Oh, Octillery. I keep thinking Remoraid evolves into Mantine. Gatong, Tangela, Eevee. I still need Espeon and Umbreon. Same for Kingdra. Murkrow, I don't think we can get yet. Yeah. I know we can't get these guys yet either. Same for Sneasel, we can't get. Oh, I guess we do have access to, No, okay. I don't know who we're missing. Oh, Lugia, I think. Oh, no, right. We haven't found Raikou. That's right. All right. I think what we'll go do for now... Let's go find Meryl, since I know where Meryl's at. Let me see when I'm assuming Meryl spawns during the day. Meryl spawn Gen 2. So Johto. Mount Mortar, first floor. So it says it has a 40% chance to spawn at Mount Mortar. Oh, I had to repel. Apparently has a 1% chance is what I'm reading now. I was reading that it had a high percent spawn rate, and now I'm reading that it has a 1%, so great. Yeah, I'm trying to see spawns. Yeah, Mount Mortar. Yeah, okay, I'm looking at it. Mount Mortar. Yeah, it's a 1% chance. That is such a rare... Oh my god, that's gonna be terrible. Well, I might as well just kill shit then. I might as well grind out of it. You know what? Let's go and let's go drop off Smeargle to the daycare so we can get him some level ups. We might as well get him some experience while we're looking for Meryl. I didn't realize it was gonna be a 1% spawn rate. So we might as well put him in the daycare. Might as well get him some experience while we're doing nothing. Where? I need to deposit you real quick. Oh, the box is full. How's the box full if it's at 19? Let's put Grimace up. We don't need Grimace right now. Alright, Viper, come here. You're gonna get your level up going. Hold on. Stats. Hitmon top level up moves. I may put Hitmontop in there too, but I need to see what his level up moves are. He gets counter at 31. I actually would not mind having counter. Agility at 37. How does what move does the breeder delete? What move does the breeder delete? Okay, so he'll delete tackle. All right, that's perfectly fine with me. We're gonna put a Hitmontop in there as well. So now he'll just have tackle deleted, which he'll get counter, which I'd rather him have that. All right, well, since we're going to be walking a lot, hopefully they'll gain some level ups while we do that. All right, it says it spawns here, so... It just says it has a 1%, so... Wow, that move took forever. Maybe we don't use that move. Oh, they give us, like, no experience. That's not even worth it. I thought they would give us way more than that. Do I have a revive? Alright, I'm gonna take your item from you. Of course, it's full. My items are always fucking full for some reason. Weirdly enough, I've had to throw away more items in Gen 2 than I had for Gen 1. Okay. Let's see how bad my luck is for the next bit that I play this. That is like, no, it's not even worth it. The time that it takes me to kill something for that amount, that is not worth it. You know what? Can I teach anyone Flash? I'm thinking about it now. I should probably just explore this cave since I'm in here anyways. And hope that we come across Meryl while exploring. Because I have nothing else to do except sit up front and walk around, so... So fuck it. Let's go explore Mount Mortar then. Let me make sure something though. Let me make sure what floors Meryl still spawns on. Nah, fuck it. I'd have to load up the whole page again. We're just gonna walk through it. Meryl should eventually show up no matter what floor, I'm assuming. On Crystal, apparently you can only get it while surfing. I don't have strength. I ended up putting the only one that has strength inside the daycare, so... It does suck it has a 1% spawn rate. Because Snubbull took me almost, like, 2 hours to get... I bet she's gonna be on the list I can flee to. That seems to be a running thing with Gen 2, is they put the 1% spawns on fleeing chance. So they all fucking run. Pretty much all the time. So... You know what? I think I will do this tomorrow. We'll go back to the little area that we were just at, and I'll probably do this tomorrow. I really don't feel like looking for Meryl right now. Ho-Ho kind of drained me. But 22 hours in, it's been fun. We at least have all the Gen 1 Pokemon in here that we needed. So, but alright guys, I'm going to hop off. I will see you all around. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it. Goodbye. See ya.